and welcome to Sankt Aften at the Museum of Danish America. This is our Danish-style midsummer celebration, and whether you are joining us live here in Elkhorn, Iowa, or joining us virtually from anywhere across Danish America, we are so glad to welcome you into this annual celebration of the peak of summer. This year, we are proud to present this dual platform event, a series of live events and activities for people who are joining us in person at the museum site in Iowa, and a whole series of musicians and entertainment available through this streaming site for people who are joining us across the country. We look forward to sharing musicians from both Denmark and the United States, including the Gangspil Trio, Flemming Berendt, Glenn Henriksen, as well as Slow Caves, a Danish-American surf rock band. We have a lot of activities going on in person, some of which you may be able to join in wherever you may be. We'll be lighting the traditional bonfire at sunset. Whether you have a bonfire in your backyard or a campfire or a candle on your dining room table, anything that helps celebrate this longest day of the year and the peak of summer enjoyment. For the next couple of hours here at the museum, people here will be enjoying a traditional hot dog, Danish-style hot dog picnic, and some lawn games and relaxing in the summer sun, weather permitting. And we hope that you will also tune in and enjoy your summer relaxation while we all enjoy the same Danish and Danish-American music. I want to thank especially our sponsors for this event. All of our virtual programming is supported by a grant from the American Scandinavian Foundation in New York City, and the local programs are supported by local sponsors that include the Danish Mutual Insurance Association in Elkhorn and Landsmænds Bank of Audubon County. We are so glad to have you join us for this program. Please enjoy the music. Please enjoy the views of our Jens Jensen Prairie Landscape Park, and especially enjoy this celebration of the midsummer holiday Danish style.
Som for aldrig ende. Øjnene blå som vandniveau. Milder med evigt Danmarks sprog. Sol over grønne sletter. Lykke og lyse nætter.
Hi and welcome to the Saint celebration of the Museum of Danish America. My name is Flemming Oppenhagen Berendt and I am very honored to be your troubadour today. I have a bunch of songs, of Danish songs I want to sing for you, and I hope that will put you in the right mood for this Saint Hans celebration. So let's not do it all in talk, let's get to the music. And the first song I'm going to sing to you is a little song that was written by Carsten Jod Mørk og med tekst af Niels Brunse. Så kan det jo ikke blive mere dansk, vel? And it's called Good Morning, My Little Country. God morgen, lille land, et land med sol, et land med dis, med kyster, sten og sand, som havets bølge slikker, med bakker skabt af is, koldt eller venligt skiftevis. God morgen, øvet ø, nu ser vi Danmarks buetegn, med blinke hav og sø, de slanke lyse broer. I sol, i blæst, i regn, bærer de os fra egen til egen. God morgen hver og en, som sidder ved et morgenbord, fra Skagens hvide gren til Gæssers lange odde, på vores brik mod nord, her på den kugle runde jord. God morgen, stå nu op, stå ud af drømmen af tankespind, og stræk din tunge krop, for ingen er alene. Når verden lukkes ind, bygger vi bro fra sind til sind. That was so much in Danish tradition of morgensang, of singing in the morning, and it's a wonderful tradition that we have in Denmark because it teaches people to sing, and from a very early age. And I have often wondered why it is in America that so few people they really sing or that they can sing, and it's because it's not really taught as a general thing in the American schools, in the school system. But in Denmark we are so fortunate to have that tradition, that we all learn how to sing. And man siger, hver fugl synger med sit eget næb. Every bird sings with their own beak. And that's what we're going to do today. I'm going to sing with my own beak. And I hope that you're going to enjoy my songs. It has been a strange spring this year. We had warm weather in April, up to 80 degrees, I think it was, and days, sunshine with no end. And now we are in June and we are back to some cold days. But before summer comes spring. And there's a lovely song that was written by Sebastian, and it's called Vårvise, Spring Song. And it goes something like this. Sangen om sol og syrener, våren i eksplosion. Alt hvad der lever og forener os i en egen komposition. Giv mig kun én sang, så ingen vinter går, uden at den minder os om, hvor dejligt det var. Hvor dejligt du var. Du var så smuk som en rose midt i den lyse vår. Jeg var som i konstant narkose, elskede dig med hud og hår. Giv mig kun én sang, så ingen vinter går, uden at den minder os om, hvor dejligt det var. Hvor dejligt du var. Giv mig et pust, før vi aner, er vi så langt på vej. Tiden har lagt helt andre planer, her får du min, forglem mig ej. Giv mig kun én sang, så ingen vinter går, uden at den minder os om, hvor dejligt det var. Hvor dejligt du var. Sådan. That is the vårvise. Det kan vist ikke skrives smukkere. I don't think that this can be written more lovely. It is indeed a lovely song. Well, Sebastian is one of our big songwriters in newer time. But I think I'm going to go to the next song that I composed to you all in Museum of Danish America. And that is called Nu det sommer. Now it is summer. And it goes like this. Nu det sommer, og roen står grøn, med lærkers musik under himlen. Luften mild, og kærtegner ømt de dansende blomster i vinden. Lej, da, da, lej, da, 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 da. Lej, da, 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 da. Nu det tiden, hvor dagen lang, og vinterens mørke forsvundet. Jeg sidder på stranden og synger en sang, og sender den ud over sundet. Dej, da, da, dej, da, dej, da, da, dej, dej. hjerte kan banke af elskov og savn, af lykke, af sorg og af smerte. Men intet kan gøre mig mere glad end sommerens sol i mit hjerte. Ja, intet kan gøre mig mere glad end sommerens sol i mit hjerte. Here's an old song. We don't know who wrote it, but it's an old Danish folk tune. And true to tradition, so then it's a song about murder and mayhem with a smile. That's how they wrote the folk songs back then. There were killings, rape, I don't know what. And it was all done with this is just lovely, this is how we live up here in Scandinavia. But I'll let you judge for yourself. Det var en sommermorgen, før klokken den slog 2, at lærken sin stemme lod høre. Den rider, han rejste sig frejdigt og fro, og lod sig i klæderne føre. Så red han over bjerge, så red han gennem dal, så red han gennem skoven den brede. Der mødte han jomfruens brødre alle 7, som alle var raske og rede. God morgen, her rider så bold, og hvor har de været så længe? That was back then when you say de to people and not du. Jeg har været i den røde rosenlund, for at jage efter vilde små hare. Nej, du har ikke været i den røde rosenlund, for at jage efter vilde små hare. Men du har sovet hos vores søster i nat, og det vil vi ene dig gengælde. For enten skal du hænges, eller også skal du fly, eller også skal af skoven du jages, eller også skal du slås mod os brødre alle 7, og det for vores søster alene. Ej, hverken vil jeg hænges, ej heller vil jeg fly, ej heller vil af skoven jeg jages, men jeg vil slås mod jer brødre alle 7, og det for min kæreste alene. Så stod der på stedet så blodig en strid, alt mellem de 7 og den ene. Den ene slog jomfruens brødre alle 7, han lagde deres unge liv øde. Den jomfru sagde, jeg ser på din snehvide kende og på dine hænder, blodrøde, at du har slaget mine brødre alle 7. Du har lagt deres unge liv øde. Men der stander jo 7 liljer ud i min faders gård. Imellem dem står rosen den røde. Så lad liljerne kun visne, kun rosen jeg får. Jeg sover ej over de døde. Ja, lad liljerne kun visne, og rosen jeg får. Jeg sover ej over de døde. Yes, that is a sad song about all her brothers get killed, and but she chooses the knight in shining armor because she loves him. What can I say? The next song has a little more fut I fejemøget. I can't translate that, but it's a more lively song, and it is from the time when some 5 years ago, maybe 6 years ago, that I was walking around the island of Mors in Denmark, and it was kind of like a Camino, the Danish Camino. How was it different from the real Camino? Well, there was only 7 days, so that makes it really a Danish pilgrimage. It was a wonderful time, and as I was walking around Mors Island, this song came to me, and I wrote it down. And it's kind of the same tune as a very famous and popular American folk song. But well, you judge for yourself, and let me know what you think. Here it is.
This land is your land, this land is my land, from the tip of Skagen to the shores of Lolland, from Hvide Sander to the coast of Faner. This land was made for you and me. As I was walking around Mors Island, with old and new friends from many places, from towns in Turkey, Sudan and Denmark, I knew this land was made for you and me. This land is your land, this land is my land, from the tip of Skagen to the shores of Lolland, from Hvide Sander to the coast of Faner. This land was made for you and me. They come from Ghana and from Botswana. They walk in the rain all the way from Spain. They cross the deserts and the tallest mountains to live in peace with you and me. This land is your land, this land is my land, from the tip of Skagen to the shores of Lolland, from Hvide Sander to the coast of Faner. This land was made for you and me. Because our future is love and nurture, no walls divides us, to be one people, to live in freedom and understanding. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land, this land is my land, from the tip of Skagen to the shores of Lolland, from Hvide Sander to the coast of Faner. This land was made for you and me, yes it was. This land is your land, this land is my land, from the tip of Skagen to the shores of Lolland, from Hvide Sander to the coast of Faner. This land was made for you and me. Yes it was.
Here's another lovely song I want to share with you. Another song about summer and spring in Denmark. And that is written by Halfdan Rasmussen. And the music is from Knud Vad Thomsen. Med store undrende øjne går jeg, hvor alle månerne lyser hvidt. Midt i forårslysved står jeg, ser mod himlen og spørger blidt. Hvem opfandt lærken og nattergalen? Hvem satte knopper på birkebøgen? Og hvem bestemte, at netop svalen skulle være svane og bøgen gø?
er det dog for en slags reflekser, der kalder pindsvin og tusse frem? Og hvem er det, der går rundt og hekser i Hornbæk, Tarm og Jerusalem? Til alle steder er samme under og samme kraft, som gør sjælen stum. Og alle vegne går folk og grunder på livets store mysterium. Men ingen svarer fra skjulte egne og giver os grundig og god besked. Så jeg må svare på andres vegne og formulere, hvad ingen ved. Jeg tror, der ligger et barn dybt inde i alle levende ting, der gror. Et barn, der er som en fuglevinge, en lille Gud, der er evigt stor. Jeg tror, han danser i altings hjerte. Jeg tror, han hviler i altings vækst. Og alle under os under er det, at han er ordløs og altings tekst. Han er i spurvende sang i hækken, i solsort fløjt og i hundeglam. Og hvis du lytter til tussens kvækken og lammets brægen, så er det ham. Der var så falsk node, som man siger på dansk, a false note. Men vi er ikke færdige endnu, we are not done. Han er i regn over støv må tørste, i vandets rislen, i træets saft, i alt det mindste, i alt det største, den mindste enhed, den største kraft. Hør blæsten synger din sang, veninde, se træet blomstre på barnets bud. Jeg tror, der lever et barn dybt inde, en kraft, som aldrig kan drives ud. Ja, we made it through the song. So that really matters. I wrote the music to the next song that I'm going to sing for you. It's a poem that a young man gave my mom when she was 18. She told me about this when she was 85. I really liked the poem, so I put it into a folk song. Her er sommeren igen, alle livs glædes ven, med sin sol og sin markblomster og flor. Og vi tænker som sidst, denne sommer bliver vist meget bedre end sommeren i fjor. Meget bedre end sommeren i fjor. Flokke af får over lyng, bakker går. Det er Molsbjergets evige sne. Og så begge vi har med en latter så klar. Og så smittende, at man må lide. Ja, så smittende, at man må lide. Sæt dig sang og syng til den blomstrende lyng. En indsmirrende midsommervals. Og lok sølvtoner frem, som om guitarens rem. Var din elskedes arm om din hals. Var din elskedes arm om din hals.
Some of you people may have been in Denmark in the summertime and walking out maybe in mid-May, and you see all the new leaves on the trees, and it's beautiful, it's quiet, it's so Danish. And somebody wrote this song, we don't know who, but it sure is a beautiful song.
I skovens dybe stille ro, hvor sanger hærer bo, hvor sjælen lytter så mange en gang til fuglens glæde sang. Der er idyllisk stille fred i skovens ensomhed, og hjertets længsler tiger her, hvor fred og hvile er. Hør landsbyklokken, den lyder ned, bebuder aftenfred. Småfuglen før den går til blund, den kvidrer lidt en stund. I mosen kvækker højt en frø, stærkt damper mark og sø. Nu klokken tiger, aftenens fred sig sænker stille ned.
I like that song. It's a beautiful, beautiful summer song. And I think we should continue with the summer songs, since this is Sankt. And Jeppe Aakjær, he wrote the next song. I mean, how can we do a series of folk songs without having Jeppe Aakjær with us? And he wrote this song when he had been in Tivoli Garden one evening, and he came back to his little house there out in the countryside, and he sat down, and it was a beautiful evening, and he wrote this poem.
Stille hjerte, sol går ned på heden. Dyr går hjem fra dagens bed. Storken står i reden. Stille hjerte, sol går ned. Stille hjerte, sol går ned. Tavshed over hedesti og langs veje krumme. En forsinket humlebi, en som hører sprumme. Stille hjerte, sol går ned. Stille hjerte, sol går ned. Slår et enligt slag over mosedammen, før den under frytlens tag folder vingen sammen. Stille hjerte, sol går ned. Stille hjerte, sol går ned. Fjerne ruder østerpå blusser op i gløden. Hede damme bitte små spejler aftenrøden. Stille, stille hjerte, sol går ned. Stille, stille hjerte, sol går ned. And then the sun sets.
Edmund Pedersen og Pia Raug, they made this song called Regnværsdag, Rainy Day. And boy, do we know that in Denmark or what? It's raining a lot there, and I live in the Pacific Northwest in Olympia, and it rains a lot here too. So I can totally relate to the song. And it goes like this.
Jeg vil male dagen blå med en solskinstribe på. Vælge lyset frem for skyggen. Giv mig selv et puff i ryggen. Tro på alting, selv på lykken. Jeg vil male dagen blå. Jeg vil male dagen gul. Solen som en sommerfugl sætter sig på mine hænder. Alle regnværsdage ender. Der står mig på min kalender. Jeg vil male dagen gul. Jeg vil male dagen rød med den sidste roses glød. Jeg vil plukke kantereller, løvetand og brændenælder. Leve i det nu, der gælder. Jeg vil male dagen rød. Jeg vil male dagen grøn. Dyb og kølig flaskegrøn. Sætte tændte lys i stager. Glemme rynker, dobbelthager. Stole på, at mit spejl bedrager. Jeg vil male dagen grøn. Jeg vil male dagen hvid. Nu da det er ulvetid. Købe franske anemoner for de sidste 20 kroner. Lytte til Vivaldi soner. Jeg vil male dagen hvid. Jeg vil male dagen lys. Strege ud og sætte kryds. Jeg har 1000 ting at gøre. Klokken 11:45. Blev november hængt til tørre. Jeg vil male dagen lys. Ja, jeg vil male dagen lys.
A very happy song, and even with the rain in it, it's all right. It's good for a summer song. The next song is called Pigen Sang, the girl's song, and it's an old folk tune from Mariager. And it's called A Beautiful Summertime in All Its Glory, translated.
En yndig og frydefuld sommertid i al sin herlighed. Den glæder og fryder så mangen en, alt ved Guds kærlighed. Den fører blomsterskaren frem, og rosen rød, så dejlig og sød, den ser du der igen. Ja, den fører blomsterskaren frem, og rosen rød, så dejlig og sød, den ser du der igen. Blandt alle disse blommer, der ved jeg en rose for dem alle. Udsprungen af en dejlig gren, ud af en yndig stamme. Vel er der mange smukke til, men jeg for sandhed sige vil, han overgår dem alle. Vel er der mange smukke til, men jeg for sandhed sige vil, han overgår dem alle. Og var jeg end så lykkelig, jeg kunne rosen få. Mit hjerte det brænder så inderligt, kan du det ret forstå? For jeg bliver så glad, hver gang vi sammen er. Jeg må lide, når jeg ser dig, men græde, når du går. Det giver mig ingen trøst. Ja, jeg bliver så glad, hver gang vi sammen er. Jeg må lide, når jeg ser dig, men græde, når du går. Det giver mig ingen trøst. Går jeg om dagen ud eller ind, hvorhen det være må, der er du stedse i mit sind, om natten lige så. Og når jeg sover sødelig, om dig jeg drømmer lykkelig, ret som du hos mig var. Ja, når jeg sover sødelig, om dig jeg drømmer lykkelig, ret som du hos mig var. Yes, love is hard when you are young. All these emotions. Whew. That is hard to deal with. But we are going to go to something gung-ho Danish sailor song. And that is a song that I got to know about this song when I was in Australia, of all places, and I was doing a little concert for the Danish consul in Melbourne. And one of the ladies, the Danish ladies that were there, she came up to me and said, "Hey, you need to sing this song." And that is from Esbjerg. So I said, okay. And when I got back to the United States, I looked it up and I liked the song. So I made a recording of it, and that is what you're going to get right now. So hold on to your seat.
Der var en skipper, og han hed Las. Ja, han hed Las, ja, han hed Las. Han sejlede rundt i en smadderkasse imellem Esbjerg og Fanø. Og stormen susede og gjorde halløj, og bølgen stod som en kæmpe høj. Og det var sandelig ingen spøj imellem Esbjerg og Fanø. dag, da Las havde stødt fra land, ja, stødt fra land, havde stødt fra land. Han havde glemt at få proviant imellem Esbjerg og Fanø. Og stormen susede og gjorde halløj, og bølgen stod som en kæmpe høj. Og det var sandelig ingen spøj imellem Esbjerg og Fanø. Og Las han levede af bakskuldkunst, ja, bakskuldkunst. Han skyllede ned med en kaffepunch imellem Esbjerg og Fanø. Og stormen susede og gjorde halløj, og bølgen stod som en kæmpe høj. Og det var sandelig ingen spøj imellem Esbjerg og Fanø. Og Las han sejlede i dage tre, ja, i dage tre. Men han fik aldrig mere land at se imellem Esbjerg og Fanø. Og stormen susede og gjorde halløj, og bølgen stod som en kæmpe høj. Og det var sandelig ingen spøj imellem Esbjerg og Fanø. Og hver en skipper, der går til bunds, ja, der går til bunds. Han hilser Las med en kaffepunch imellem Esbjerg og Fanø. Og stormen susede og gjorde halløj, og bølgen stod som en kæmpe høj. Og det var sandelig ingen spøj imellem Esbjerg og Fanø. Og stormen susede og gjorde halløj, og bølgen stod som en kæmpe høj. Og det var sandelig ingen spøj imellem Esbjerg og Fanø.
Altså, så er sangen den, der hedder Der er et yndigt land. The song is called There's a Beautiful Country. In Danish, it was Adam Oehlenschläger who wrote it in 1823. And I have changed a little bit on some of the words because they don't really fit in Danish language anymore. And the melody is also by me. So I thought it would be a great thing to end with this.
Der er et dejligt land, det står med brede bøger, der er saltvand, ø og strand, der er saltvand, ø og strand. Det bugter sig i Bakkedal, det hedder gamle Danmark, og det er fra jeres sal, ja, det er fra jeres sal. Der sad i fordomstid de brynjeklædte kæmper, udhvilede fra strid, udhvilede fra strid. Så drog de ud med ild og svær, nu hviler deres bene, bag højens bagtagsten, bag højens bagtagsten. Det land nu er skønt, til blå af søer bælter, og løvet står så grønt, ja, løvet står så grønt. Og skønne kvinder og raske mænd, og folk fra fjerne lande, bebor de danske øer, bebor de danske øer. Hild dig, vort lille land, hild dig, hver en daneborger, som virker, hvad de kan, som virker, hvad de kan. Vort gamle Danmark skal bestå, så længe bøgen spejler,
top i bølgen blå, sin top i bølgen blå. Vort gamle Danmark skal bestå, så længe bølgen spejler sin top i bølgen blå, sin top i bølgen blå. Thank you, and I hope you have enjoyed my concert for you all, and maybe, hopefully soon, the borders between our states will open again, and we can all meet in Elkhorn or here in Olympia. So, from me to you, happy Sankt Hans Aften, and God bless.
Hi, I'm Kurt Rasmussen, and I'm part of the Museum of Danish America.
And I'm Lynette Rasmussen. I'm honorary consul for Denmark, for Iowa. And we are making this video to talk about our Aften celebration. First of all, we don't say that because we don't literally everything about that. All right, remember our first one with the baseball group, the Sluggers?
The Sluggers, yes.
All right, so we introduced our American friends to a burning of all the things you might want to get rid of. So we've been collecting our box. Put this on, Kurt.
Yep.
So we collect our box of files, and we do that throughout the year, and then we have a big, big bonfire, and we get together with friends and burn all of the things. And this bonfire, I don't know, 10 feet tall.
No, it is. It's big. It's huge.
Which I think they're big,
Yep.
even bigger.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So it's a tradition that we have continued with our friends, our children's sports friends family, and they love it. And that's what we do every year.
Yep, we do it every year, and it's a lot of fun. And the kids throw good stuff that they, from the schools and,
Backpacks.
and all their stuff that, papers and all this stuff, and they throw it in, so that's great.
All right, bye now.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Dave Elsbeck, and for Father's Day I got the pleasure of scoring for the USGA at the US Open, Torrey Pines Golf Course, San Diego, California. Hole 1 ready to go.
Hi, my name is Freya Bøsting, and I was the Museum of Danish America's very first Danish intern back in 2004. I wanted to show you a little glimpse of what Danish midsummer looks like. I'm standing on my balcony in Copenhagen. It's 10 o'clock at night, and this is how light it is out still. I wish you all a very happy midsummer, and I hope you enjoy your Sankt Hans Aften celebration at the Museum of Danish America. Bye!
Hi, my name is David Hendy in Northfield, Minnesota. I'm a former member of the board of the Museum of Danish America. And on our first trip to Denmark in 1988, we were in the ancient city of Ribe for its midsummer celebration. So we took in the bonfire and the burning of the witch effigy, and that's what we've brought back home. The grandkids now provide the witches. We provide the deck, the 50-foot steel cable, and the fire pit, which serves as a bonfire.
Hi, this is Erik from Denmark. I hope you're having a great Sankt Aften in Elkhorn. My wife and I aren't going to the bonfire this year. We're just about packing our tents to go camping. But we have done Sankt Aften a lot of times over the years when our children were smaller. And luckily, this year there will be bonfires all over Denmark. There was little fear that bonfires were forbidden because of the drought, but luckily we had some rain lately, so there's going to be fires all over the country, and singing and eating Danish hot dogs and having in an occasional beer. So I hope for you at the museum grounds that you'll have a lovely evening. I'm planning a trip for September and look forward to seeing you all. This time I'm not bringing a whole group of Danes, but just my lovely wife. But have a very nice evening, and greetings from Denmark.
Hi, I'm Carl Stephenson from Houston, Texas, and a member of the board of the Museum of Danish America. In 1994, my wife and two daughters and I were in Denmark for a couple of weeks visiting family, and we attended the midsummer celebration at a local park in Tustrup, just outside of Copenhagen. We, of course, had the burning of the witch over the bonfire and everything, and one of the favorite events of the day for the girls was making snowplow, which is basically just taking bread dough, wrapping it around a stick and cooking it over the fire. Kind of a typical cold and rainy Danish summer day in 1994, but very enjoyable nonetheless. I hope that you have a great celebration this weekend, and look forward to seeing some of you soon, and wish you all a good summer. Bye now.
Hello, my name is Bente Ellis. I live in San Jose, California. And you talk about favorite Sankt Hans, we'll have to go back to childhood. But that was many years ago. Ours is going to be quiet here this year. We can't even have a bonfire or a fire in the fire pit. But we'll have a good time anyway. I'll be thinking about you and Elkhorn next year. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Nick Kofod Mogensen. I'm a former intern at the Museum of Danish America. To me, Sankt Hans Aften mainly brings back happy memories from childhood. Playing with your friends, singing with your family, celebrating the beautiful Danish summer nights, and probably being allowed to stay up later than I usually would. I haven't celebrated it every year as an adult. This year, for instance, I had to work. But if I have kids one day, I'll definitely make sure to keep it an annual tradition. Although I have to say, it is a bit weird that we still burn witches, considering the history of witch trials.
Hi guys, it's Christine from Frederiksberg in Denmark, or Copenhagen. Thank you so much for letting me participate in this great little Sankt Hans celebration. You know, your girl loves a good Sankt Hans celebration. Unfortunately, due to COVID, a lot of Sankt Hans celebrations are cancelled this year, which is super sad, but I managed to get a tiny little snippet of one of the best, in my opinion, Sankt Hans celebrations in Denmark. So, yeah, take care. Thank you. Bye.
Hi, I'm Beth Brora, and I want to wish everyone who's celebrating Sankt Hans Aften a joyous midsummer. We've been doing a little bit of celebrating here too, and this is all that's left of the witch. Skål!
Hey, this is Sune Frederiksen sending midsummer greetings from Berea, Kentucky. I'm packing my suitcases right now, going to Denmark tomorrow, and I'm really looking forward to it, to meeting friends and family. My best memories of Danish midsummer Sankt Hans is all the big, huge bonfires on the Danish northwest coast where I grew up. And the witches on top of them that we sent down to Blocksberg in Germany to get a new beginning of life. Anyway, thank you for all your work you do up there at the Danish Museum of America, and you do a good job. I wish you all to be good, stay cool, stay healthy, and enjoy life. All the best.
Ooh, there we go. Now we're really cooking. Yeah. Yeah. Would you like to greet Danish America, Dennis?
I think we should.
We should.
Can you get us all?
Hang on. If I get over here. There we go.
In Denmark, the young men who are successful at jumping over the fire are given the first choice of the young women.
Wow!
Oh,
yeah! First a skull and then a speech. All right. Skull, everybody. Ladies, Aften. This is Vickery. And there are Vickeries in Decorah that are related to the company that makes this in Duluth. Decorah has connections everywhere.
Hi, my name is Johannes. I'm one of the former interns at the Museum of Danish America, and I'm sending you greetings from Farum, Denmark. Just to tell you a bit about one of my treasured memories from Sankt Hans Aften is when I was younger. We usually met up at my uncle's place, and we all had dinner together, which was great. And then when the darkness fell, or it became more dark outside than it is now, we all went down to the beach and saw the big bonfire down there at the ocean, and everyone was having a good time, and there was communal singing and just good stuff. And you remember what's the most important about Sankt Hans Aften, which is sharing it with people you care about. So I hope that's what you are all doing and having a great time, and I wish you a great Midsummer Night's Eve for Sankt Hans Aften, whatever you feel like.
Yeah, good morning. This is Eric Anderson, Executive Director of the Danish Home in Croton-on-Hudson and an ardent supporter of the Museum of Danish America. Our best Sankt Hans Aften was here in 2013 with two documentary filmmakers from Denmark. And as the bonfire subsided and the sun set, we had a spectacular lightning strike directly in the spot directly behind me. It really put paid to it and appeared in the documentary that Danske Hjem, which showed in Denmark Christmas of 2015. A wonderful experience had by all. Cheers to all of you. I wish I could be in Elkhorn to join you. Best, Eric.
Hello, I am Oliver Møller from the Danish-American band Slow Caves, coming at you live here from Fort Collins, Colorado, USA. As you can see, I'm here celebrating Sankt Aften with my Bamse Kylling poster and my Dannebro, and of course my ice cold Carlsberg. We had the great pleasure of passing by on the highway the Museum of Danish America a couple of summers ago, and they welcomed us in and invited us to do this greeting and submit a video and all that. I can remember a few summers ago when I was younger, and I was back home in Silkeborg, my hometown, and they were having a bonfire, and they couldn't get it lit up, and they kept just dousing it in lighter fluid, and eventually they did get the flame going, and there were people climbing up onto the sticks, you know, a big mound of twigs and all that, and literally climbing up there, dousing lighter fluid and trying to light it while they're still on the thing. What an experience. So, from all of us here at Slow Caves, I am of course normally joined by my little brother Jakob and my good childhood friend David. So, from us to you, we say glædelig Sankt Hans Aften og skål. Remember, if you'd like to support a Danish-American band, please follow Slow Caves på Instagram and Spotify. Tak skal I have.
Yes. Happy Midsummer. Glædelig Sankt Hans, venner. Dear friends in Elkhorn and all over, we're so happy to be here today. We're in the village of Sønderho on the island of Fanø on the Danish west coast, and this is where Sonic and Malene lives, and we are filming from their living room, and we're really happy.
Welcome in our living room.
Yeah, exactly. We're so happy to be part of this celebration for Sankt Hans, and maybe, you know, next year maybe we'll physically be together. Who knows? That would be fun. That would be extra fun. But now, let's celebrate with some party music from Denmark. This is traditional folk music from our home country. First up is Three Little Polkas from the island of Læsø.
Okay, 1, 2.
Læsø. Læsø is famous for some very delicious sea salt that they make up there. And they're so far a little less famous for the folk music. But we are working on changing that and kind of making up for that, so the folk music will kind of take over above the salt pretty soon. That's the plan.
Yeah. We'll go on with two very old tunes down from an island, or they were collected by two brothers down on an island called Lolland in the 1700s. So it's pretty old tunes and kind of special, not sounding very Danish, more maybe Irish or something in
Could
between.
be some kind of a hint, yeah.
But very nice tunes. Here we go. New tunes for us, so be patient with. Beautiful tunes.
Lovely ones, yes. Pretty dreamy stuff. We want to move from the island of Lolland to this island.
This village, actually.
That's right. So the Sønderho village is very famous for the folk music that's from here and has been used here for at least 300 years back in time.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
Already 100 years ago, so
Okay.
I could say 400 years ago.
We'll never know. But still today they use this music for weddings, birthdays, New Year's Eve, Midsummer's Eve, and
Any occasion.
Yeah,
this is there
exactly.
for.
And they're pretty good at coming up with these festive occasions, you have to admit.
It has lacked for the last year, I must say. But
That's true.
it's coming back now.
Yeah, we're trying to catch up. And yeah, we want to play 3 little tunes from the village here. And they have a theme in common. You can say they're all about women. This is one of the best themes you could choose, of course. And the first one is called Skal vi gå til fremmede lande for en liden tøs at få? It means, do we have to travel to foreign countries to find a little girlfriend? Good question. The second tune is written by Sonic here, actually.
Yeah, I wrote it many years ago now. After a whole day of playing this music for workshops, dancing, tune learning, and then our way back home, Malene was with. That was the 3 of us actually.
That's right.
Before Gangspil days.
I suppose, yeah.
And I had this tune suddenly. A tune came up in my head. And I said, well, I don't know this one. I must have been composing it. And then on my side, Malene was driving the car, so I was like, it's called Home with Malene.
Very nice.
So nothing.
And the last tune in this little set is called Inkedansen, the widow's dance. And back in the days when people were still sailors here in the village, it wasn't uncommon with widows, unfortunately. A lot of people died on the sea. It was dangerous times to be a sailor. So I'm sure this dance have been needed quite regularly, unfortunately, the widow's dance. But it's a beautiful tune, so hope you like it. front. So it's time for a song.
An old folk song. And it's about, well, most of the song is actually the chorus. But it has a brief little story about a farmer and his only goose that unfortunately was taken by a fox. And the farmer wanted, of course, to catch that fox. And it did. This version of the song doesn't tell how, but it did. And the fox thinks, I'm better think out a plan. This is probably the last hour in my life. So he said to the farmer, hey, when you have killed me, please give my ears to the forester. Because he needs a good ear to listen what goes on in the woods. And my eyes give them to the hunter. He needs a good eye to shoot, and my beautiful tail give them to the guy that makes coats and things out of skin. And oh, by the way, my 4 legs, give them please to the fox. And then he ran away out in the woods and was never seen again. But as I said, it's mostly chorus. What you call it? Chorus?
Yeah.
And you can pick it up, it goes like this. For de hit, for de her, for de rev, for de rumpens slap, for de bundens virkelige virums der, for de bræk, for de bundens datter, den lille bitte kind lokker reven fra buskene ind. You got that? It's pretty easy.
That's where you join in. With me, I'll also sing along with the chorus.
Here we go. Toy, bear. For de bundens virkelige virums der, for de bræk, for de bundens datter, og den lille bitte kind lokker reven fra busken og ind. Og skovfoden, han giver jeg mit øre, virkeligt, sagde reven, for han skal altid lytte og høre. For de hit, for de her, for de rev, for de rumpens slag, for de bundens virkelige virums der, for de bræk, for de bundens datter, og den lille bitte kind lokker reven fra busken og ind. Og søden, og giver jeg mit øje, firligt, sagde reven, for han skal altid sigte så nøje. For de hit, for de her, for de rev, for de rumpens slag, for de bundens virkelige virums der, for de bræk, for de bundens datter, og den lille bitte kind lokker reven fra busken og ind. Og bundmæren, han giver jeg min hale, firligt, sagde reven, for han skal altid sygkasket, og der kan prale. For de hit, for de her, for de rev, for de rumpens slag, for de bundens virkelige virums der, for de bræk, for de bundens datter, og den lille bitte kind lokker reven fra busken og ind. Så smuttede Mikkel af skoven ind. For de hit, for de her, for de rev, for de rumpens slag, for de bundens virkelige virums der, for de bræk, for de bundens datter, og den lille bitte kind lokker reven fra busken og ind. Ja.
So next up is a little set of 4 dance tunes we put together, and We found these in some old manuscript books. I can tell you that the music we play comes from kind of 3 different sources. The one that we're about to do is from old handwritten tune books where the fiddlers back in the days wrote down the tunes. And luckily many of these little books survived and are now in the Danish Folk Archive. And we've been digging around in those quite a bit, and we found a lot of our tunes there. Other tunes we found from old field recordings, going back all the way to 1909, where they recorded on the Vax cylinders. So that's some pretty cool old stuff. You can hear that folk musicians were pretty good already back then. So that's exciting to listen to. And the third source for us is old musicians, or musicians still alive around in the country of Denmark, and we travel around and visit some of those and try and listen to their stories, listen to their tunes, and pick something up and use it in our concerts.
Unfortunately, not many left.
That's true. But yeah, here's 4 tunes in the little set.
Yeah, 2 trekant, which is a triangle, 2 women, 1 man. Good combination.
6 8-pieces, and then we're going into some 2 4-pieces.
And 2 torture dances. That's very common dance all over Denmark. 3, 4.
Woo! Party times. Okay. We're gonna slow things down a little bit and get more mellow, you could say. We're gonna play some old tunes once again from the 1700s, old tune books. And these ones, you know, we kind of thought we'd dedicate to the witches. In a way, I don't know if that's okay with you, but in Denmark there's this kind of fun, strange old tradition that you burn the witches on the big bonfire for Midsummer's Eve. So we thought, you know,
They symbolize the evil.
That's right.
powers of-
That's right. So you send that away, and then we thought they might need these little tunes.
So this might be 2 old Danish witch dances.
Yeah, that's what we like to imagine.
Yeah.
And maybe some of you are wondering what this instrument is that Marlene is playing now. It's an old pump organ, you can say, but this one is from India. It's also called a harmonium, and it comes in a lot of variations. Some of them are pumped with your feet, you know. This one is pumped with your one hand and then played with the other. And we really like the sound that it adds to our music, so that's why we use it a lot. And now,
witch dances.
Yeah, there you go. Now we're actually gonna move to Iowa in a way, because next up is a couple of little happy tunes that we learned from our good friend in Ottawa, Iowa, Dwight Land. And Dwight's grandfather came back from the old country here of Denmark in the year of 1893. And he brought with him, of course, his family, but on top of that also an accordion and a fiddle, because he'd learned the local folk music from his area when he grew up in the region of Vendsyssel back in his youth. And luckily he kept playing these tunes his whole life. His name was Chris Jerup. And while he kept playing the tunes in Iowa, most of them were sadly forgotten in Denmark. So we're really thankful that Dwight and his grandpa kept this music alive. And I was lucky to meet Dwight for the first time back in my very first trip to the US, actually in 2008. And after that I've been coming back a lot of times. And so has Sonic. And we've been traveling a lot in the States together, and we can't wait to be able to do that again, in fact. But for now we just want to celebrate with you and celebrate these tunes and the friendship with Dwight and the whole circle of friends there. Bill Peterson is another important, great person over there. And yeah, we could continue, but we'll just play the tunes for you and hope you like these. Maybe you'll recognize them. There's a little 6/8 piece and a little polka. for those great tunes. We got a little waltz, and then we'll bring in our friend from the village here, who's a singer, to sing a midsummer song with us to finish off. But yeah, first is the last instrumental, which is a waltz.
It's very romantic waltz, and it's called I Skumringen, and that means kind of twilight zone. So you can imagine walking with your love, or even waltzing with your love to this one.
Yeah.
In the twilight.
So with that, of course, we want to wish you all a very happy midsummer. And thanks for tuning in, and thanks for having us.
Great pleasure.
Yep.
Good fun. Er I klar? Ready.
Thank you very much. Next up, there's a little midsummer song, and we'll have Jeppe Brixvold join us for that. So, okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've expanded the band, and Jeppe has joined us. This is Jeppe Brixvold, and he's gonna sing for you, and hopefully with you. And we are all gonna, invite you to join us in for this last song here. So we hope you're ready for it. It's called Danmark, nu blunder den lyse nat.
Yeah.
Who wrote that one again?
It is written as a poem by Tøger Larsen, who wrote it to a gathering at another poet's place, Jeppe Aakjær, who had a farm called Jenle, where he organized sort of political meetings with lots of people. And he invited Tøger Larsen to write some kind of a speech or a recitation of some kind, and he wrote this poem. And then later on it was put to music by Olof Rink.
And it's pretty popular these days.
Yeah.
You can say.
Yeah, sure. It is one of the popular summer songs of Denmark. And Tøger Larsen lived up near Limfjorden in the northern Jutland, and very much of his poetry is based on his knowledge of the countryside and the nature up there.
Let's give it a try.
Yeah.
Danmark, nu blunder den lyse nat bag ved din seng, når du sover. Gøgen kukker i skov og krat, Vesterhavet og Kattegat synger imens det dukker, sægte som sang ved våger. Danmark, du vågner med søer blå, med det som moder øjne, alt hvad i dine arme lå, lader du solen skinne på, ser hvor det yppigt glider, frem af forgangne tider. Lærker som hoppet af æg i vår, stiger i himlens stråler, tonerne ned med lyset går, samme sang som i 1000 år. Lykken for glemte grupper klinger af unge strober. Hyldene dufter i stuen ind, ude fra Danmarks haver. Kornet modnes i sommervind, hane gal over lyse sind, klinger ved gavl og grene, væsset som kniv mod stene. Køer og heste og får på græs, ud over brede ærer, åbne lader for fulde læs, sejl som stryger om klint og næs, byer som går og kommer, det er den danske sommer. Pigernes latter og lyse hår, leg som for aldrig ende, øjnene blå som vand i vår, milder med evigt Danmarks spor, sol over grønne sletter, lykke og lyse nætter.
Thank you. And thanks to all of you. Happy Midsummer from Sønderho in Denmark. Glædelig Sankt Hans.
Glædelig Sankt Hans.
Hope to see you out there soon.
Dear friends of Museum of Danish America, thank you for inviting me. Let me start by wishing you all a happy Sankt Hans Aften. I'm very honored to speak to you on this special occasion, although it of course would have been an even greater pleasure to be able to speak to you in person. If there's one thing that the coronavirus and the staying at home orders this past year have shown us, it is that culture and traditions are important. really the glue that keeps us together. We were singing together more than normal, we read books and watched movies and TV shows as never before. As you all know, Denmark has a unique communal singing tradition. We Danes sing together at birthday parties, at anniversaries, at celebrations in offices, at our Queen's birthday, at Christmas, and on Midsummer's Eve, where our traditional midsummer song, Vi elsker vort land, will be sung at every bonfire around the country. In times of crisis, our traditions became even stronger, and the most popular TV show during the lockdown in Denmark was Fællessang, or Sing Along. Friday after Friday night, from mid-March last year, a fifth of the population tuned in to sing-alongs hosted by the national broadcaster. And because of the sing-alongs, the song compendium People's High School Songbook has now entered Denmark's bestseller list. The interesting phenomena that seems to have originated from the crisis is that culture and traditions see no borders. During the crisis, it has made us feel more connected globally in various ways. I'm impressed with how artists and cultural institutions have shown innovation and readiness to adapt to this difficult situation. As the virus has kept us physically apart and our borders closed, we still have had many great experiences together. Here especially, the arts and culture have served as a means to reduce the social distance between us. It amazes me that we all have been able to keep our strong traditions, even though many of them have been celebrated virtually. That said, it makes me more than happy to experience that your celebration tonight is a hybrid event and that some of you are actually able to meet in person. I wish you all a happy Sankt Hans Aften event, and I'm looking very much forward to my next visit to Elkhorn and the Museum of Danish America. Thank you.
It's summer in Iowa.
Do you remember when we met? That's the day I knew you were my pet. I want to tell you how much I love you. Come with me, my love, to the sea of love. I want to tell you how much I love you. Come with me to the sea. Come. Do you remember when we met? That's the day I knew you were my pet. I want to tell you how much I love you. Come with me to the sea. Come, come. Do you remember when we met? That's the day I knew you were my pet. I want to tell you how much I love you.
how much I love you. I want to tell you how much I love you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Welcome here tonight to the Danish Center. And this is Glenn Hendrickson. I'm Jerry Bankendorf, and we hope that you enjoy our music tonight. If there are any requests when you see us wandering around, don't be afraid to come up and ask us. So
We are actually a four-piece band called Galaxy with a Y. We've been together, well, with our current group since 2003. And our mainstay is to play in the Iowa Great Lakes area at Okoboji. For some of the guests, at some of the famous places like Phillinworth Beach Resort. And we have a lot of fun when we entertain guests looking over beautiful West Lake Okoboji, one of the 7 blue water lakes of the world, right here in Iowa. Can you believe it? So we're going to give you a taste of some of the music that we do in a given week for the guests over there, including this one. And there is a little dancing space, you know, should anybody feel so desire. Under the boardwalk.
when the sun beats down and heats the tar up on the roof, and your shoes get so hot you wish your tired feet were fireproof. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, on a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun. Under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Under the boardwalk, people walking above. Under the boardwalk, we'll be falling in love. Under the boardwalk, boardwalk. From the park you'll hear the happy sound of a carousel. You can almost taste the hot dogs and French fries they sell. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, on a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun. Under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Under the boardwalk, people walking above. Under the boardwalk, we'll be falling in love. Under the boardwalk, boardwalk.
You can almost feel your feet in the water, can't you?
Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, on a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun. Under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Under the boardwalk, people walking above. Under the boardwalk, we'll be falling in love. Under the boardwalk, boardwalk. The Drifters. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, where did we go? The days when the rains came down in the hollow, playing a new game, laughing and a running, hey, hey, skipping and a jumping in the misty morning fog with our hearts thumping, and you, my brown-eyed girl, you, my brown-eyed girl. So whatever happened to Tuesday and so slow, going down the old mine with a transistor radio, standing in the sunlight laughing, hiding behind a rainbow's wall, skipping and a jumping all along the waterfall with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha la 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 dee da, just like that. Sha la 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 dee da, la dee da. So far to find my way, now that I'm all on my own. I saw you just the other day, my, how you have grown. Cast my memory back there, Lord, sometimes overcome thinking about it, making love in the green grass behind the stadium with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha la 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 dee da, sha la 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 dee da, sha la la la, sha la 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 dee da, sha la 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 dee da, la dee da. Brown-eyed girl. Thank you. Thank you very much.
We are a four-piece band when we play back in Okoboji and other places, and you can see there are two of us tonight. We have a guitar player named Donnie, and we have a fabulous drummer named Mark. And Mark has a second band. He wasn't able to join us tonight, and we just have a great time. So this keyboard has to take the place of a drummer and a guitar player.
He's
and a
in
piano
there
player
someplace, we
and
know
a bass
that.
player. So it takes once in a while just a second or two to set up rhythm. You think they like rock and roll in Denmark yet?
I
Jerry?
don't know. I've heard they do, but
We're going to go back to the 50s for a couple of songs.
put your glad rags on, join me son. We'll have some fun when the clock struck one. We're gonna rock around that clock tonight. We're gonna rock to broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, 3, and 4, if the band slows down, we'll yell for more. We're gonna rock around that clock tonight. We're gonna rock to broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. That one's fun, man. When the chimes ring 5, 6, and 7, we'll be right at 7th heaven. Gonna rock around that clock tonight. We're gonna rock right to broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, I'll be going strong. So will you. We're gonna rock around that clock tonight. We're gonna rock to broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Give it to you one time again. When the clock strikes 12, we cool off, then start rocking around the clock again. We're gonna rock around that clock tonight. We're gonna rock to broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. They still like it there. All right.
Here's probably the greatest entertainer of all time in America. That would be Elvis.
You will know I can't be found. I'll sit home all alone. If you can't come around, at least please telephone. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Baby, if I made you mad, something I might have said, please let's forget my past. The future looks right ahead. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. I don't want no other love, baby, it's still you I'm thinking of. Don't stop thinking of me. Don't make me feel this way. Come on over here and love me. You will know what I want you to say. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Why should we be apart? I really love you, baby. Cross my heart. Let's walk up to the preacher and let him say I do. Then you'll know you have me, and I'll know that I'll have you. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. I don't want no other love, baby, it's still you I'm thinking of. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Well, I don't want no other love, oh, baby, it's still you I'm thinking of. Thank you. Thank you very much, he says.
Should we do one more Elvis? Nobody's been in jail here, have they, before? Know what kind of music you play when you're in jail?
Walked through a party in the county jail. Prison bands sang, they began to wail. The band was jumping now, but don't began to swing. Shoulda, coulda, knocked out jailbirds singing in a rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the wholesale block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Spider movie played a tenor saxophone. Little George blowing on the slide trombone. The drummer boy from Illinois with crash boom bang. The whole rhythm section was a purple gang. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the wholesale block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Number 47 said to number 3, you the cutest jailbird I ever did see. Sure be delighted with your company. Come on and do the jailhouse rock with me. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody, rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Here we go now. Sat sick sitting on a block of stone, way over in the corner weeping all alone. I wanna set a bonnet in Chipino Square. You can't find a pot to use a wooden chair. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Shit began to seven, now for heaven's sakes, no one's looking now, chance to make a break. The brother turned to Shifty, he said, "Nix, nix, gonna stick around a while I get my kicks." So let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Here we go now, dancing to the jailhouse rock. 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 Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock.
Thank you. Now we're going to give you an opportunity to dance, because I know a couple of you probably have had a wedding anniversary not so long ago. This is requested quite often when we play for the guests. And sometimes the Fillenworth guests can be 3 and 4 generations. It's a wonderful thing to see people having so much fun. All the cares of the world have disappeared.
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. No, I can't help falling in love with you. Thank you.
Thank you, Knutsons. We're going to do one more, kind of similar. And I don't remember who made this song popular. Jerry, do you know?
Originally, I'm not sure. I know the Letterman did it, but trying to think of the guy's name, and I'm drawing a blank. You are my special angel, sent from up above. The Lord smiled down on me and sent an angel to love. You are my special angel, right from paradise. I know that you're an angel. Heaven is in your eyes. The smile from your lips brings the summer sunshine. The tears from your eyes bring the rain. I feel your touch, your warm embrace, and I'm in heaven again. You are my special angel, right from paradise. I know that you're an angel. Heaven is in your eyes. The smile from your lips brings the summer sunshine. The tears from your eyes bring the rain. I feel your touch, your warm embrace, and I'm in heaven again. You are my special angel through eternity. I have my special angel here to watch over me. Here to watch over me. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, you know, we're proud of the fact that we're Iowa-born people. I know not all of you, but how many of you are Iowa-born? Well, I should have said, is there
Many of
anyone
you
to
don't
stop?
know. No.
A lot of us. But you know, Iowa has had its fair share of wonderful entertainers and singers, composers, and we're going to do one now because in Clear Lake, Iowa, they have that famous surf ballroom. Have you ever been to the Buddy Holly Winter Party? 52 years now, and Buddy Holly's unfortunate demise over there, but we take a claim to fame in Iowa because of him, the Big Bopper, and who else was it, Jerry? Richie Valens.
Richie Valens. Yep.
We're going to do a couple of Buddy Holly songs. If I can get the rhythm right.
pay that drummer more, he'd do it better.
Nothing beats the real thing, you know.
It's so easy to fall in love. 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 People tell me love's for fools. Here I go, breaking all the rules. It's so easy, it's so easy, it's so yeah, it's doggone easy. It's so easy, it's so well, it seems so easy. It's so easy, it's so easy. Where you're concerned, my heart is well. Oh, it's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. Look into your heart and see what your love book has set up for me. It seems so easy, it's so easy, it's so yeah, it's so doggone easy. It's so easy, it's so well, it seems so easy, it's so easy, it's so easy. Where you're concerned, my heart is like, oh, it's so easy to fall in love. 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 Woo. All of my love, all of my kissing, you don't know what you've been missing, oh boy, oh boy, when you're with me, oh boy, the world can see that you were meant for me. All of my life I've been waiting, tonight there'll be no hesitating, oh boy, when you're with me, oh boy, the world can see that you were meant for me. Stars appear and shadows are falling. You hear my heart calling. Little bit of love makes everything right. I'm gonna see my baby tonight. All of my love, all of my kissing. You don't know what you've been missing, oh boy, when you're with me, oh boy, the world can see that you were meant for me. Dum dee dee dum dum, oh boy. Dum dee dee dum dum, oh boy. All of my love, all of my kissing, you don't know what you've been missing, oh boy, when you're with me, oh boy, the world can see that you were meant for me. All of my life I've been waiting, tonight there'll be no hesitating, oh boy, when you're with me, oh boy, the world can see that you were meant for me. Stars appear and shadows are falling. You can hear my heart calling. Little bit of love makes everything right. I'm gonna see my baby tonight. All of my love, all of my kissing. You don't know what you've been missing, oh boy, when you're with me, oh boy, the world can see that you were meant for me.
Thank you. And now we're going to ask you if you remember two brothers. They weren't twins, but they were Phil and Don. Can you fill in the blank? The Everly Brothers, right? Yes, and though they were Kentucky born, their father was a postal worker that was transferred to Iowa. And they grew up around Shenandoah, southwest of here yet, and had a successful career. Did you know that they were in the Marine Corps after high school? And though Phil is passed away now, Don is still around. I don't know how much he entertains. You know, he's about that age now, in the 80s.
About our age.
Yeah. So let's do one of his numbers, the Everly Brothers.
Dream, 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 dream. Dream, dream, dream when I want you in my arms and I want you and all your charms whenever I want you. All I have to do is dream. I can make you mine, taste your lips of wine, anytime, night or day. Only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. I need you so that I could die. I love you so, and that is why whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream. I can make you mine, taste your lips of wine, anytime, night or day. Only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. I need you so that I could die. I love you so, and that is why whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream. Dream, 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 dream. Dream, dream, dream. Dream. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, should we change keys, our beats, or eras in decade of music or something? I'm just thinking we'd do just a little bit of rock and roll. We've been doing some 50s rock, early 60s, but let's, what? Let's do one that the kids really get into over at Okoboji. This is one from Bachman Turner Overdrive. And probably Deb and some of the other gals in the kitchen will be dancing back there. This is called Taking Care of Business.
You're taking every movement of the alarm clocks warning. Take the 8:15 into the city. There's a whistle up above and people pushing, people shoving. All the girls, they're trying to look pretty. And if your train's on time, you can get to work by 9. Start your slaving job to get your pay. If you ever get annoyed, look at me, I'm self-employed. I love to work at nothing all day. And I've been taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. Taking care of business, it's alright. Taking care of business and working overtime. Well, it's easy as fishing. You can be a musician. You can make a sound full of mellow. Get a second-hand guitar, chances are you go far if you get in with the right bunch of fellows. People see you having fun, just a line in the sun. Tell them that you like it that way. It's the work that we avoid, that we're all self-employed. We love to work at nothing all day. And I've been taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. Taking care of business, it's alright. Taking care of business and working overtime. Work out. Taking care of business. Woo.
Well, one of the other summertime groups we think about when we play over at Phil and Worth's would be the Beach Boys. And see if I can find a beat to go along. This is not the easiest thing to do, what we usually do with a 4-piece band, but we're getting by. It's fun. It's fun. Thank you. We're having fun.
Well, since you put me down, I've been arguing in my head. I come in late at night, and in the morning I just lay in bed. Well, Rhonda, you look so fine, and I know it wouldn't take much time for you to help me, Rhonda, help me get her out of my heart. Paw, 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 paw. Help me, Rhonda, help me, Rhonda. 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 Help me, Rhonda, yeah, get her out of my heart. She was gonna be my wife, and I was gonna be her man. Ooh, but she let another guy come between us, and it shattered our plan. Ooh, well, Rhonda, you look so fine, and I know it wouldn't take much time for you to help me, Rhonda, help me get her out of my heart. Bow, 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 bow. Help me, Rhonda, help me, Rhonda. 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 Thank you.
Thank you. We should probably do something a little softer, huh? How about something that celebrates this beautiful day and the days that we have here in Iowa? That would be a song in the 1950s by Satchmo Louis Armstrong. It's one of my favorite songs. It could be in a hymn book because it has some beautiful lyrics, celebrating the beauty of creation with What a Wonderful World.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue, clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, and I said to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying how do you do. They're really saying I love you. I hear babies crying, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying how do you do. They're really saying I love you. I hear babies crying, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Well, welcome everybody. We are so delighted to have all of you join us for Sankt Aften. Whether you are here in person at the museum or joining us from anywhere in Danish America, courtesy of digital modern technology. My name is Tova Brandt. I'm the executive director of the museum, and on behalf of the board and the staff and all of our membership, I am delighted to welcome you and thank you for joining us for this very traditional celebration of Midsummer. There's a lot of Danish traditions that we try to work into this celebration here at the museum every year. We've been enjoying here a picnic supper, pretty casual summertime fare, Danish-style hot dogs. And we had to do that inside because it's been a little damp here in Iowa today, but the clouds have been clearing, and we've reset the bonfire, and we have every expectation that at sunset we really will be outside lighting the fire. And so part of the tradition that we're inviting everyone, whether you're here with us at the museum or you're joining us from home, we are also trying to invite everyone to join in putting something on the fire that you want to leave in the year behind. Traditionally, this would have been kind of the mark of a new year in Denmark and in Scandinavia. And so burning something on this midsummer bonfire really represents something that you want to leave behind or send far away. Now, the local tradition, and in parts of Denmark, you actually create an effigy of a witch. And we have a witch effigy on our bonfire, and the tradition is that when that fire really grabs hold, that witch flies far, far away to the mountains of Germany. Where that means from Iowa, I'm not quite sure. But in other parts of Denmark, it's traditional to, for example, if you're a student who has just graduated and finished your final exams, throw those exam notes on the fire. They are done. You know, they are part of the year behind. And so we've actually set up a table where you can write or draw or cut the shape out of something that you want to leave behind. I decided that I want to leave behind most of 2020, whatever that means for you. So I do want to extend a huge thank you to all of the groups that have made this event possible. A grant from the American Scandinavian Foundation is supporting this virtual platform to share this event with people across the country. And the wonderful team from Applied Art and Technology in Des Moines is really making that happen. So thank you so much. Those behind the camera, those monitoring the website, it's been fantastic to work with you all on this. Locally, all of our local events are sponsored by Landsman's Bank in Kimballton, Iowa, and Audubon County, and also the Danish Mutual Insurance Association. So we are so grateful for their support as well. So in honor of all of those who have joined us here in person and from wherever you may be, in honor of all those who have made this possible, I would like to propose a skål for midsummer, for whatever might be in your beverage containers. Skål for Sankt Aften. Skål. Glædelig Sankt Aften. Thank you for joining us.
Nu er det sommer, og roen står grøn, med lærkers musik under himlen. Luften er mild, og kærtegn og ømt, de dansende blomster i vinden. Lej, da, 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 da. Lej, da, 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 da. Nu er det tiden, hvor dagen er lang, og vinterens mørke forsvundet. Jeg sidder på stranden og synger en sang, og sender den ud over sundet. Dej, da, da, dej, da, dej, da, da, dej, dej, da, da, dej, da, da, dej, da.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today for Sankt Aften. I am going to walk around and ask some of our guests about some of their Sankt Aften memories, and I thought I would start myself. As a child, I spent summers in Denmark with family, and I spent most of my Sankt Aftens at Niveau Havn, or harbor. Sorry, sometimes I can't think of the English word after I've used the Danish one. I remember playing by the water with my friends and setting off hexahul, which are firecrackers into the water. So that was a really fun memory for me of Sankthansaften. So I am going to choose to continue that evening in Niveau with my mother here. So, Mom, what's your favorite Sankthansaften memory?
Well, mine is also in Niveau, and it's on the coast. And the most wonderful thing that happens is that not only do you have this enormous bonfire that's probably up higher than these beams, but you look up the coast and you can see bonfire after bonfire after bonfire off in the distance. And the whole sky is kind of hazy from the smoke, and everybody's standing around singing Danish songs. They all have their sheet music to sing those songs. But I think it's that sight of looking up the coast that's the most magical.
That is beautiful. Thank you, Mom. And Bill and Marilyn Gift. Well, Marilyn, what is your favorite Sankthans memory?
Well, I grew up in a little community called Fredsville, Iowa, in northeast Iowa, up by Cedar Falls. And we didn't really celebrate Sankthansaften. My favorite memories are here from the museum. We would bring our grandchildren from Omaha and come out, and we would make smørrebrød. Is that what it is? Yep, right, on the roasted stick. And the kids would run and play, and then just the memories of the sunset and burning the witch and watching the kids enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Thank you, Marilyn. Okay, let's get another, is this your first Sankthansaften here? Great.
I am Carol Svensson. It's a good name.
It is.
Unfortunately, the name is associated with a tradition of Danishness that did not celebrate Sankthansaften. So there was sort of a holy Dane tradition where these old pagan holidays were considered a little unreligious. So unfortunately, my family didn't celebrate it. This is my very first Sankthansaften.
Well, we're very glad to have you here with us.
To be here, and I'm so looking forward to the bonfire, and I think this is a tradition that's well worth including in my tradition from now on.
Wonderful. Can you tell me what your favorite part of tonight has been so far?
Well, the hot dog was memorable, but also the music by Glenn and Jerry was wonderful, and I think we ought to sing the Danish national anthem.
I'm not going to be the person to do that, but
some Danish songs, but and I'm so looking forward to the bonfire.
Great. Thank you, Carol. And Peter Hansen, can you tell me about your favorite Sankthansaften memory?
Well, unlike you, I've had about 48 of them. But when I was 17, 18, 19 or so, up in Skagen, Denmark, those were the most fun. Because up there the light is just spectacular. And we would have these bonfires, as you were talking about. They were, 30 foot tall. Yeah. But we wouldn't light them until the sun was just about to set. And right before that, we would take our bicycles and go up to the little equipment and buy a case of beer. And then we'd take our bicycles and go down the harbor, and where they fill the fishing boats up with ice, we would have them put the ice down onto our beer case, and then we would haul up to the beach. We would light the fire, drink our beer, and it was tradition to stay on the beach and keep stoking the fire until the sun came up the next morning, and it was wonderful.
And did you have breakfast by the fire then?
Well,
or just a breakfast beer?
It was just breakfast beer, and it was getting a little warm at that time.
Yeah.
So you can drink warm beer for breakfast in Denmark. It's okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You can drink beer any time of day. So great. Thank you so much, Peter.
Thank you.
Annette, I'm coming for you next. And this is my partner in crime who helped me make The Witch this year and, has been making it for many years before I was here. So, Annette Anderson, can you tell me about your favorite memory?
Well, one of my earliest memories is, and I can outdo Peter.
One must always try, right?
Yeah, absolutely, because on my father's farm in Kimmelton, there was a huge hill, and I remember people sitting up there, and then the fire down below, and like we all talk about, the sunsets was beautiful because we always waited till 9, and then the fire was started. Then my second memory is in 1997, when my husband and I were here at the museum. We started the Sankt Aften as we know it here. And yes, I have been making that silly witch since 1997, but we're happy to make it. It's fun, and the best part is we have good luck when we send her off to Blocksberg in Germany. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Annette. I appreciate it. So let's see if we have anybody else here that I can ask some. So I know that you haven't been to any, Andrea, you haven't been to any Sankt Aftens in Denmark. You've been to a few at the museum. Yep. Can you tell me what has been your favorite part of this Sankt Aften?
Well, so far, seeing everyone again after having been apart for the past 14, 15, 16 months that it's been really great to be back in the museum. And the Danish hot dogs. Deb's remoulade, I'm not saying that the Danish way, I apologize to all the traditional Danes out there.
It's such a hard language.
Her remoulade, I got the recipe, it was really good. The hot dogs were perfect. The pickles that Terry and you, Cheyenne, made were spot on. So far that's been my two favorite things. Catching up with everyone and yeah, I have my little to throw on the fire. So
do you feel like sharing with us what you're leaving behind?
Yes, I'll share.
Okay.
I broke my ankle last July, and I was in a boot and on crutches for 3 months, and that's going. Bye-bye.
Great. I'm happy to hear that you're doing better also.
Yeah.
And Terry, you've been helping with all of the preparations for Sankt Aften. What's your favorite part of Sankt?
My favorite part is making a party for the people. I'm behind the scenes usually in the kitchen, making sure all the worker bees are doing what they should do, and just prepping the food and knowing everyone's going to have a great time.
Great.
It's a labor of love.
I know, and you're so good at it, and we thank you so much for helping us.
We all feel it. We feel that love.
Good. I'm so glad. All right. And hi, Maria. Do you have your kids over here, or did you just bring?
No, they just went to bed a little bit ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, that's okay. Thank you so much for coming back. And Maria had her kids draw some witches to add to the fire.
Yes,
so we'll. Oh, great.
Yeah. I drew mine with some cool intentions for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
So have like prosperity, attracting good things, love, good luck, warding off any bad energies, and happiness.
That's a great thing to sort of bring in also. So we don't only have to let go of the bad, but we can bring in the good.
Exactly.
So that's wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing, Maria.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you all for joining us today. We'll have some more music from Glenn and Jerry coming up. So just stay tuned. Thank you.
Guafa and Hera Andama. Good evening, everyone. I put on a tie tonight. That's because I'm standing by this very special piano. Victor Borge's first piano from his homeland. A wonderful integral part of the museum now. What a blessing to have it. And I've been privileged to play it before. I'm going to play you a little bit of a famous Danish composer tonight in a classical style, and then I'm going to offer a classical American style of music, what I call America's classical style. But I need to dress up a little bit before I play Victor's piano. I have the tie, but I need the jacket, right? I already made sure the bench is solid, so I'm not going to fall off tonight. There was only one, the great Dane. So here we're going to do some music of the late, great Danish composer Ludwig van Beethoven's son. now I'd like to play what I call America's classical music. That would be ragtime, a musical style developed in the late 1800s to early 1900s. About 20 famous American composers banded together and would play in the evening for each other and say, listen to my style. The foremost of those would be Scott Joplin. His music was immortalized in the 1970 movie, Paul Newman and Robert Redford, The Sting. This is The Entertainer, written 1899. I have one final selection I'd like to play on this great piano. That last style was ragtime, and it was 3 numbers actually by Scott Joplin. It was The Entertainer, Easy Winners, and Maple Leaf Rag. But another style that developed and later became jazz was the boogie woogie style, and it led, of course, to rock and roll. So here's one more, the original Pinetop Smith version of Boogie Woogie 1939.
song. Hey, hey. Oh, gamle Danmark skal bestå, så længe vinden fløjer sang.
Evening is going to be great outside. The sun is trying to shine even at this late hour, but we're at the longest time of the year, so it should be beautiful out. We had a lot of good rain. Iowa needed rain, and we got it today. We thank the Lord for the rain. So here's a little song to remember about rain.
Listen to the rhythm of the falling rain, telling me just what a fool I've been. I wish that it would go and let me cry in pain, and let me be alone again. The only girl I care about is gone away, looking for a brand new start. But little does she know that when she left that day, along with her she took my heart. Rain, please tell me now, does that seem fair? For her to steal my heart away when she don't care. I can't love another when my heart's somewhere far away. Listen to the rhythm of the falling rain, telling me just what a fool I've been. I wish that it would go and let me cry in pain, and let me be alone again. Rain, please tell her that I love her so. Please tell the sun to set her heart aglow. Rain in her heart and let the love we knew start to grow. The only girl I care about is gone away, looking for a brand new start. But little does she know that when she left that day, along with her she took my heart. Oh, listen to the falling rain, pitter patter, whoa, whoa. Listen, listen to the falling rain, pitter patter, whoa, whoa. Listen.
The Cascades were the ones that pulled that one off.
Jerry, did you dress up when you were at the prom, those last 2 years of high school? Did you wear a white sport coat and a pink carnation?
I think I did something like that. I'm not sure.
We're going to sing a
I
song
think it was a
about
wilder color than that.
A white sport coat and a pink carnation. I'm all dressed up for the dance. A white sport coat and a pink carnation. I'm all alone in romance. Once you told me long ago, to the prom with me you'd go. Now you changed your mind, it seems. Someone else will hold my dreams. A white sport coat and a pink carnation. I'm all dressed up for the dance. A white sport coat and a pink carnation. I'm all alone in romance. Once you told me long ago, to the prom with me you'd go. Now you changed your mind, it seems. Someone else will hold my dreams. A white sport coat and a pink carnation. I'm all dressed up for the dance. A white sport coat in a pink carnation. I'm all alone in romance. Marty Robbins did that one, believe it or not.
How about we do another teenage heartthrob from the 50s, Ricky Nelson, tonight?
Sure.
And, let's do one of his hits. You know, I think after the word love, probably there are more songs in the world written about women's names. Do you think so? There's got to be a song about Annette. I just have to think a little bit. There has to be a song about Carol in there.
Oh, Carol.
Wanda. I think it's Wanda, 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 do you love me? Wanda, 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 do you care? Oh, that was Julie. Well, it could work. All right. I've got to just get... Help me, Wanda. Oh.
I said hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou. I'm so in love with you. I knew Mary Lou, we'd never part. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Passed me by one sunny day, flashed those big brown eyes my way, and oh, I wanted you forevermore. I'm not one that gets around, swear my feet stuck to the ground, though I never did meet you before. Hey, hey, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. I do, Mary Lou, we'd never part. So hello, Mary believe me, I just had no choice while horses couldn't make me stay awake. I thought about that moonlit night, arms around you good and tight. That's all I had to see for me to say. Hey, hey, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou. I'm so in love with you. I knew, Mary Lou, we'd never part. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Hey, hey, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou. I'm so in love with you. I knew, Mary Lou, we'd never part. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. I said hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Well, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Thank you. Come on, baby. I love my calendar girl. Yeah, sweet calendar girl. I love my calendar girl. Each and every day of the year. January, you start your year off right. February, oh my little Valentine. March, gonna march you down the aisle. April, you're the Easter bunny when you smile. Yeah, my heart's in a whirl. I love my little calendar girl. Every day of the year, every day of the year. March, baby, if I ask your dad and mom, June, let me take you to the junior prom. July, like a firecracker, all aglow. August, when you're on the beach, you steal the show. Yeah, my heart's in a whirl. I love my little calendar girl. Every day of the year. Yeah, my heart's in a whirl. I love my little calendar girl. Every day of the year. September, light your candles like your sweet 16. A Romeo and Juliet on Halloween. November, I'll give thanks that you belong to me. December, oh, the present neath my Christmas tree. Yeah, my heart's in a whirl. I love my little calendar girl. Every day of the year. I love my calendar girl. Yeah, sweet calendar girl. I love my calendar girl. Each and every day of the year. Neil Sedaka. Thank you. sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I got the month of May. I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way? My girl, my girl, my girl, talking about my girl, my girl. I've got so much honey, the bees envy me. I've got a sweeter song than the birds in the trees. Well, I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way? My girl, my girl, my girl, talking about my girl, my girl. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I don't need no money, fortune or fame. I got all the riches, baby, one man can claim. Well, I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way? My girl, my girl, my girl, talking about my girl, my girl, talking about my girl. I got sunshine on a cloudy day with my girl. I've even got the month of May, my girl, my girl, my girl, talking about my girl. Half the Temptations.
Frankie in the Valley and the Four Seasons. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true.
can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely nights. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely nights. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you. You're just too good to be true. Thank you.
More Elvis Presley, little Latin beat. I forgot the words. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. When I first saw you, with your love so tender, my heart was captured, my soul surrendered. I spent a lifetime waiting for the right time. Now that you're near, the time is here at last. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never.
my love won't wait. Just like a willow, we could cry in the ocean if we lost true love and sweet devotion. Your lips excite me, let your arms invite me, for who knows when we'll meet again this way. It's now or never, come hold me tight, kiss me my darling, be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never, my love won't wait. It's now or never, my love won't wait. It's now or never, my love won't wait.
We'd like to thank everyone at the museum for doing a wonderful job of keeping the spirit and the activities alive even during this last COVID year. It was a tremendously hard year. And just all of you staff, thank you so much. You know who you are. And we as partakers, members, really love this place. We just can't get enough when we seem to come back. So on behalf of Jerry and I, we thank you for letting us be a part of your night. We have more to come out in the yard with the bonfire. And if you'd all have that American flag next to you on the centerpiece, we'd ask you hold that flag now, because we're going to do a song to honor this great country, the United States of America. People from Denmark, Argentina, Costa Rica, everywhere have come to make this country what it is today. And so we want to honor it with this great song from Lee Greenwood, God Bless the USA. If tomorrow all the things were gone, or all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife, I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'd gladly stand up next to you and defend us still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, well, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend us still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up to you and defend us still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Thank you. God bless the USA. God bless you all. Good night.
Nu er det sommer, og roen står grøn, med lærkers musik under himlen. Luften er mild, og kærtegn og ømt, de dansende blomster i vinden. Lej, la, la, lej, la, lej, la, la, lej, lej, la, la, lej, la, la, lej, la. Nu er det tiden, hvor dagen er lang, og vinterens mørke forsvundet. Jeg sidder på stranden og synger en sang, og sender den ud over sundet. Lej, la, la, lej, la, lej, la, la, lej, lej, la, la, lej, la, la, lej, la. Et hjerte kan banke af elskov og savn, af lykke, af sorg og af smerte. Men intet kan gøre mig mere glad end sommerens sol i mit hjerte. Ja, intet kan gøre mig mere glad end sommerens sol i mit hjerte. Lej, la, la, lej, la, lej, la, la, lej, lej, la, la, lej, la, la, lej, la.
Hi, my name is Flemming Oppenheim-Berendt, and I invite you to subscribe to my channel because I need to get up to 1,000 subscribers. I have about 700 right now, and before we get up to 1,000, as musicians, we don't make any money at all. So if you want to support my music and musicians in general, please subscribe to all the music channels you can. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful day. Stay safe.
Let her burn!
Okay, here we go.
Woo!
Is it burning?
It's great!
Great. Is it on?
The wind's in the wrong direction. Now stop running from there to here. All right. Oh, yeah. Woo!
You tell her.
Well, yeah, but it's gotta let the fire die down first. Yeah. See. Yeah. Gotta get going. Get down there and throw her in. Yeah. It's really not safe to put down.
She's got a long climb ahead of her.
Okay.
Oh, there she goes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there she
goes.
Well, it looks like the piece of her blowing in different directions.
It depends on how long I'm going to be here, I guess. Wonderful. We can go like that.
We think there should be firecrackers in her hat.
Oh boy.
That's usually a surprise.
I'm sure that's contrary to many local laws.
Doesn't matter.
There's a lot in there.
You messed it up, you guys.
Where'd you get the firecrackers at?
It's been 3 minutes and 25. We're worried about the firecrackers.
Oh, I'm not too worried about it. No firecrackers. You're so hard to pick out.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no. I don't want anyone throwing me in the fire.
Look at her go.
I don't want to be
Take this leg and loosen it. And then you're going to drop it. Yeah. Keep going. Stop. No, put it on the ground. Lock that. Put it on the ground. That's too much. Just make it level. But there, stop.
My
sit out front, you know. And, oh my gosh, they were, and I don't know if they were vultures or whatever they were, but they were after them, and I mean, they landed, those smarts landed right on the back of that bird. He kept going.
I'm going to be totally normal. The older you get, the more color you must wear.
Good plan. I want to say goodbye. I'll see
Okay,
you
thank you. Next
later
time,
on for September.
you betcha. That sounds good. And have a good trip.
Yeah.
Okay. Be good to your dad. And I know you're good to your dad.
Yeah, I'm not portable.
It's okay. I'll take another.
I changed my mind.
I'll take it just for kicks. Thank you. We'll see you. Yeah, they're card tips. You're right.
Burn their notes.
Yeah, Willis is in our card party. Goodbye, Boo. Bye, Boo. Bye, Crutches. You were so good. Bye, Miss.
COVID would be a good thing to burn.
Yeah, they'll come at us.
All right.
Well, that part, okay, that part is, bunch of newspapers allotted into the plastic and white.
So you only do color coordinate? Yes.
I don't know why you'd want to have hair.
Well,
Really?
sounds interesting. When you
My mom never would let me have the perm because I had non-straight hair. She didn't want me to do that, which, but I had perm.
Look at him.
let it go.
She can skip.
Free, yeah, let it go. Yeah, I can skip. Yes, all of those things. I believe it.
Well, I do that a lot. I do a comb first, just so I get the part and stuff, and then I because I get frizz sometimes. Yeah. Years ago, though, everybody had perms. My mom had a perm every 6 weeks. I know. They have it fixed, you know.
There could have been many other nights. Not just
In
midsummer.
the summertime, those days just sort of blend together.
it's over, do you feel lighter and do you feel ready to dance?
You feel free. So free.
Oh, that's
You need to run out on the prairie and frolic.
When Tova frolics, it's something.
Don't underestimate the frolic.
Fear the frolic.
I have not had 6 marshmallows like that. We're talking Oh yeah. Frolic on occasion. Where have you been? Pretty much, yeah. You have you seen the whip go? Yeah. Oh my goodness. When I poured my rhubarb. Like, what's that? It's like, it's liquor. Like, oh, what's that? Like, you don't like it. Not yet. Oh my God.
That was the latest in
I found a bottle in the kitchen that said was labored rhubarb. 80 proof.
Rhubarb 80 proof.
Nothing better than that.
Well, wonderful.
That's the one in town? My favorite one.
Whatever. For Iowa, right? It's really, it's Iowa. How do you do, Ren?
Another place in Denmark.
Well, you've done good on the prairie. You got that prairie, you got this prairie going.
On fire.
How'd you do? Did you get something burned?
I took pictures of the burning their thing.
Well, I could if I wanted. Then you'll save some money here.
Okay.
More mushrooms. More marshmallows. Yeah, mushrooms.
Really? No,
It's a terrible job. Which one? Oh, it couldn't have been any better.
So you give her the credit or you the credit?
Ren's the guy.
Have a good tomorrow.
Well, the lighter fluid. You gotta say something to the lighter fluid.
Okay, well, we'll check it out.
No. I just walk away. That's okay. Really?
Good job.
Yeah. Better put these away till next year. And then wonder where I put the thing.
So there.
Just like, dang it.
That's what I said a couple years ago. I think they have a little boy. Megan's got a boy. There she went. She's gone. That's it. She's just left. A long ways to go. All the good luck in the world. Please. Eat it.
We burn her and we ask her for good luck.
I don't get the social justice there.
Theological.
Got it.
Martin Luther.
Soren Kierkegaard, he was a little much. I didn't like him so much when I was taught about him in school, and we have to learn everything by heart.
Oh, yes.
Probably changing his clothes.
That guy. Won't he had a
He's a good guy.
He is a good guy.
There were like five, two of us, and then
He thought he was way too involved in the world. Not enough.
Stuck inside my bed, can't crawl out of my head. The cool, crisp, rain could climb to bed. If I can't bring anything, just hide my teeth in grin. Dug out of here, well often. Blue and clear, pools are near. I've been waiting for to appear. Please believe me, I'm here for you. Everything you made up in my head. Yes, yes, reminded days and nights instead. Days and nights instead. Try to count the sand, lose track with my hand. If you're the beach, baby, I am the sea. Cloudy clear, desert years. I've been waiting for them to disappear. If I'm not dead, yeah, don't leave me alone. I've been waiting for you to appear. Please believe me, I'm here for you. Everything you made up
Thank you. I think right now the musicians that influence the most are Nirvana and the Beach Boys. As different as those bands are, I think, and they both have a very major impact on the way we write music. One of our songs called Poser, the goal was to combine like big rock songs like Nirvana and Brian Wilson emulating the Wrecking Crew. So it includes those beats that like from Be My Baby, and then big rock and guitars, but like, you know, that like underlying wall of sound, kind of like that Phil Spector drive, you know. So that's really cool. That was a really cool approach to take to a song. Really fun for me.
Hey man, where's the fuel? Your acid washes a classic partial. Can't you see? Oh brother, you don't get it. You're so uninspired, your telephone while you carefree. Did he wax the coping and die? Did he break the rules? I'm a poser, I'm so free. Poser, yeah, that's me. Hey man, how's it hanging? Oh, my kickflip's tied, that's out of sight. Oh baby, can't you see? Hey dog man, why you leaving? I quit making fun, you're the only one that's laughing at me. Did you wax the coping and I didn't paint? I stole my parents' time just so I look cool, 'cause I'm a poser, I'm so free. Poser, yeah, that's me. The shallow end of the pool. Should I decide it's over? 'Cause I'm a poser. I'm so free. Yeah, that's me. Hello. We got a few more for you.
So it's our mom's birthday tomorrow. She's sitting up here in the front row. So this was her this next song is her special birthday request. So happy birthday, Mom, I love you. We love you.
We all feeling good? Yeah? It's crazy that all of you are hearing me at one time.
house on fire. Did you call me liar? Did you clean your hair? How should I say? Did you even show me? Do you even know me? I would let you die a million times before I save your soul. Keep to myself, please bless my health. Selfish, but I know I'm pure. Is this all a lie? Can't find a reason I would try. Carry my head through. Yeah. Something else that I'd much rather do. I'd much rather do. You're right. I would let you die a million times before I save your soul. Keep to myself, please bless my health. Selfish, but I know I'm pure. I would let you die a million times before I save your soul. Keep to myself, please bless my health. Selfish, but I know I'm pure. I would let you die a million times before I save your soul. Keep to myself, please bless my health. Selfish, but I know I'm pure. Slow Caves. Thank y'all so much for coming out early. We got one more song for you. We hope you enjoy the Fifth Element. Say hi to Bruce. Speaking in tongues, it's awful. Live in the roof until I'm full, baby. Speaking in tongues, I feel dull, but it's all your fault. It's not my fault. I hate your unending questions. It's leaving me breathless. Such a waste of my time. And I want you to look back at me. Now for you to look down on me, at least for part of the time.
Thank you, Red Rocks. We are Slow Caves. Enjoy the Fifth Element 20th anniversary.